Okay, good morning, good morning. So, welcome Twitch, welcome YouTube. I hope you are good. I am better. The game is now loaded. And I'm a happy girl now. So, for 8 hours it was very sad. We didn't had the download and we couldn't play. But now we can explore what we missed yesterday. So, but the biggest question is, where are these new missions? So I got some intel. Let me read. And welcome. Sorry, I can't read Asia or Asian signs. No, better. Characters. Okay, so there is the map. In the map we can see where this event is. Okay, so in opportunities we have that somehow. Und einen wunderschönen guten Morgen, Melvin. Okay, so let us check in opportunities. So is this on a campaign? Okay, let me read again. So, again, there are event missions and it's not accessible. Event. Oh, maybe we clicked that. Okay, cool. Good. That is more easy to find. And I think a good thing. Oh yes, that's very good. So, guys, we have a new mission. Okay, what we have to do. Destroy 10 Nemesis research outposts. So, POEs are invisible to all scanning methods and cannot be discovered directly. They are, however, destinations So I think this is scanning, right? Maybe this is scanning. Hacking. Hack 30 surveillance vaults. Okay, and we get a lot of these points when we did that. Destroy 5 Director Thunder Shield ships. No, destroy 5 Director Thunder Shield ships. Okay, whatever this is. So we receive 30 items. Okay, there's a trader again. For sure with these ships here. So Vanguard Expedition, scan down and destroy score ships. Okay, here we have Vanguard points. So has Vanguard finished expeditions? Okay, show a map. Okay, yes, some kind of Avalon investigation. But what could we do there? We don't know. Okay, so we have systems, we have tasks, we don't know what to do exactly. And we are at the moment flagged, militia flagged. So I guess this is something we get rid of first. To focus on these missions. So we don't need to be more decked. So we are not war decked anymore. Okay, but the big question is what kind of ship we need. So there's something we can do with hacking. Hack, surveillance, watch, and research. So maybe we are starting to jump into exploration frig and move to the site and yeah, try to find out what it is. So I don't have any clue. We will explore that. Yeah. And let us transport these goods to Jita. So the problem was We got here the Soldier of Fortune, and it claimed automatically the rewards. So we had them now here in an unwanted system, but we will take care of that. So, but I should check if everybody can see me first. So I think, yeah, okay, YouTube and Twitch is working, so I think that's fine. So the opportunities, we can untrack that. We are on the way to Jita, and let's go to Jita quickly. So Mervin, you had a good sleep?
Drive active.
Yeah, yesterday it was very unlucky. So this is something I was not aware of, that we got such a big update again. Due to we had an update yesterday? No, for 2 days. And I worked on another project and didn't start the Eve client, so next time I should just start the client and checking for updates first. So that was making me really sad. Okay, and up there, okay, we have here has been located near your location. Hunt and destroy and collect intel. Okay, hunt and destroy. Near my, what is near my location? Okay, I guess this is near my location, 2 jumps. But it's also funny. So we don't know how much firepower we need. So this we I need to find out. So, but we can guess that it's also be achievable for beginners. So it should be maybe with a frick. We try it with a frick. I would say we grab our abyss frick and maybe try to start hunting. Yeah, Mervin. That's right, because we are saving these skins. We got that from the Fortune of Soldier. So I wanted to claim that at Jita, but Eve said no. You had to claim it now. While I was offline, and the next time I logged in, it was claimed, and I saw, duh, why? So now we are transporting that. I think we are jumping to our abyss. Frick. And afterwards, we try to do some shooting. So, and I decided now just to push everything I have into the main folder here. And when we are looking for something, we just use the search bar. So I'm not willing to invest your times to sort these things. So I think to box that all into separate things doesn't help me, especially the search is not working overall. So when I try here rockets, so I have now all rocket things. It's much better to for me at least. So can we trash that? We have to leave right. Leave chip. Okay, and then we have to trash it. Okay, we maybe should also get other rockets or missiles. Okay, what we have here? We have some fuel here. Okay, and we don't have anything else here now. Okay, let's try with the setup. So mostly this is working. So we have decent DPS anyway. So let us jump to the system here again. Let's try find out what we can do or not do. I'm curious.
Drive active.
Yeah, and guys, thanks for tuning in. So it's completely different time. So appreciate every click from you guys.
Warp drive active.
But honestly, I am very curious about the event. Was very sad and a little broken inside that we couldn't stream yesterday because the game was not ready to download. And then I decided, okay, fuck it. I go to bed, let the PC on, let's doing its thing.
Warp drive active.
Okay, you have completed. Okay, that is something. Turn off. So I think this is something we don't need as an extra to know, because it's just stupid. Okay, influence. Okay, we have here centers.
Warp drive active.
Complete site. So complete sites to uncover the head of Locus operations. Follow Aegis. So okay, there's a site we need to check out. Okay, there's a Loki. Okay, we should next time warp to 0. Okay, a Loki is all. Oh no, it's a destroyer, right? It was a destroyer so far as I remember.
Warp drive active.
Okay, but is this not repaired here? Okay. I think we are doing very good to use the Abyss ship. But this is making me a lot of damage here. So the shield already broken. Let's jump quickly out of that.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this guy here was doing a lot of damage. Okay, we were not able to tank that. So maybe we have to go closer. So the question is, what does hit us? So we need to find out. Okay, first we prepare, then we try again. And a good thing the drones came back in time. That's handy. So let us find out what the damage was.
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
So there was a way to see that, right? Lock. No, where is it? I saw it. Okay, the Rifter hits us a little bit. Okay, fair enough, but this sentry penetrates. Okay, but with what kind of weapon? You don't see the weapon here? Okay. That's not so handy, but then we have to try again. Okay, let's jump back. So what we have to do for sure is instantly kick in the... Okay, there are new... are these new operation centers?
Warp drive active.
Shit, where was the operation center we had? Okay, we warm up, guys. So we will find out. Or we had to try that with... Okay, the Loki is gone here. I think it was this thing here. Let's check. So we picked up the first, but I guess it was starting with J. Okay, however, good. Let's...
Warp drive active.
So we had now the third with J something. So let's find out if it's the same. Okay, what is... Okay, they do it with a Gila. Okay, the question is, can we help here, or is this just... So where are my drones? Can these drones work, please? Okay. These guys shooting me all the time. The question is what they are. And they are hitting us every time. Okay, bye-bye.
Warp drive active.
Hi, Kissas. Okay, that hits us very hard, and okay, I think we need some kind of Gila thing, so we could do that, or Maxwell. So, but it hit us a lot. Yeah, but so it's our Abyss ship, so I'm very confident when to jump out. But I didn't get it yet what we have to do exactly.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I guess with that one here, it's not the way to do that. So we saw Loki, we saw Gila. So maybe
Docking permission requested.
so maybe this is a thing we have to do also with a cruiser.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, the next question is what? Okay, we shoot something down, but nothing happened here. So scan down and destroy squall ships. Scan down and destroy. Okay, let's move back to Jita and get us. So is this the question is this still here an infected system, or is it? Oh no, it's not. Okay, we have to move on. But I guess I'm not sure. So I think we first fly back to Jita, get our scanner, and then we try again. Jesus, I have no idea. So I try to find out what I had to do. So I have no clue at the moment. So we need to do here a lot of things. And I was just yeah, got nearly destroyed while I was trying to fight. So, and now we try to scan something in these systems and find out if we can see something. And then we have to destroy something, and yeah, scanning and destroying something is kinda strange due to my scanning ship can't shoot. Yeah, possibly it's also the wrong idea to try that close to Jita. But so that the problem is, of course, I could fly to some space which is more or have some distance to Jita, but then how should I know what I need for a ship? So at the moment we found out the Abyss ship here has 2 less damage and we can't survive a fight. So this is at least not alone. So now we are jumping into a scanning frig, so because we can hack something. The little gankers are here again.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's jump into... the question is also... do we need a combat scanner? Ah. I think that was from the last adventures in the Zero. So, and when we got the intel, we could... Yeah, the problem is always that we then have to switch the ship again. Maybe we can also fleet up with someone. But then the big question is, will it count for the fleet? Okay, and I missed my overview. So where is my... So I get myself a coffee. stay hydrated, guys. And we see us in 2 minutes, so I let the autopilot doing its job. Be right back.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot disabled.
Okay, I'm back.
Warp drive active.
So, investigation. Nemesis command uncovered. Destroy the director. Okay, now it's uncovered. Nemesis command outpost. Up the wreckage. Oh, I guess up the wreckage is the things for the to do the wrecks. Let's check out. And we don't have here anything to scan down, so I guess this is what they do here. Okay. We have up the wreckage. So up the I know from Vanguard. So
Warp drive active.
100% we can salvage there. Okay, and people of course doing that. Salvage drones. Okay, so that it is contested. Okay, but we know now how we could solve that. So Nemesis command outpost. Oh, how it changed. So I guess now it's solved. No, it's still here. Okay, you basically have to run around. Okay, let's start with this salvaging thing. I think this is easy task. So, but of course we have to change ship. So, there. So war it's hacked. Vanguard expedition completed. Yeah, there's no clue what to do. Scan down and destroy score ships. Yeah, how? Okay, we jump back to Jita. Great, and we get ourselves a salvage ship, so I think at least this is something we can do. Oh, it's hacked. I guess we have to jump for that in the zero space. If we had a chance to got these. Okay, and then we need some bigger ship. Maybe the Vexel and try to do a side. Okay, the expeditions. Okay, but then this is the... okay, I know what then to do.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, okay, but Melvin, how bad is this described? So complete 6 Vanguard expeditions. And you say me, it's for real these expeditions. I know that there are expeditions. But why they can't write here clearly, hey, log into Eve Vanguard and do the expeditions. And they just write here complete expeditions. So what is this? Honestly, that's a shitty description. So and you have to play another game for that. So that's crazy, and they don't tell you that, right? Yeah, I understood. Fully okay, but that is crazy. That is crazy. It's okay that they do it. So because the idea to have a youth universe and maybe have different games and they influence each other and you have free access to it, so that is also something which is important. Then if you do something like this, then it's totally fine. But yeah.
Warp drive active.
Was there some description text we miss here? No. But okay, we will get our Salvage destroyer, and that's the first mission we can do. So we know what to do, and we do it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but Melvin, it's also good to know that
Docking permission requested.
the company is doing like that, so I didn't know.
Docking request accepted.
But yeah. So UI is our enemy still in this game. Okay, shit. We have here our Chunky. And this Chunky can party hard. Oh yeah, we did the... This was from these... What was it? Where we... the rift. Where we found the rift by accident. Okay, and I guess, yes, what I was expecting. So this was just killed. So we fly to this system here.
Warp drive active.
So because when people, so I guess it's like this. So you have to do these sides, and at some point it breaks and you can kill the boss, and when the boss is killed, then this, what is it called? So what we are doing here, that is also the big question. So what we are fighting here is, so this I don't understand clearly. So we have this Operation Avalon, but what's the backstory behind? So Aegis. Aegis is something... Aegis activities are being revealed. Okay, so Aegis is an enemy. Track down enemy squads, locate the site. Okay, and we doing investigations by destroying these sites. Yeah. So we had a lot of... no. That's not good. So this was here more for the rift. Maybe we... okay, we screwed it up a little bit, but we could do the wreckage. Maybe we can buy on the way some salvage. Well, let's check. We screwed a little bit up. Okay, I think this is on the way. What's even close?
Warp drive
Oh no,
active.
no, no.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's buy the salvage thing and a night guard. Thank you a lot for the follow. And by the way, a very nice icon you use there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, as I'm also not... so I need a lot of... not coffee. I looked at the wrong window.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I should also unmute my microphone so you can hear me. Okay, let's move. We have now the full capacity of salvaging things. So we have here this reel.
Drive active.
Yes. So yeah, sometimes normally when I'm drinking something here or so, I mostly mute my microphone. Not that you hear my slurps.
Drive active.
So we have the locations, we have the probe scanner. So sometimes I had the feeling with these legs, when you open the agency, what opportunities, that I have here massive FPS drops. So this UI is also fighting my PC.
Drive active. Drive active.
Okay, so today the mission is here to salvage, and when we did that, I think we tried to fit the Vexor and find a way to tank the damage. Maybe with the right harness.
Drive active.
Oh yes, so there's in this Operation Avalon, there are sites. These wreckage sites here.
Drive active.
But a lot of people are in here, so could be that these sites are contested. So however we try and to grab something here. Okay. We fly to the next side. Okay, maybe we have just to do it. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. So what I see here, a range of mine 5,000. Okay, maybe the tractor beams were not the baddest idea. Okay, we got 2. That's stupid. Okay. That is stupid as I don't say it. Ah, 26 jumps, guys.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we don't contest there. But what we are... So let us try personal statistics. Yeah, we are going for this here. It's just too close to Jita.
Warp drive active.
So, oh cool, I have to take a look at the event tomorrow. Yeah, but for sure not around Jita. So lately I've been getting back into EVE and really enjoy faction warfare. Yes, I do as well. So I was not getting back, but I had the Soldier of Fortune mission, and this was the perfect solution for me to get these solo kills. Or not to solo kills, it is not to get the final blows at least. But you can force that when you do solo PvP. Okay, so we fly now to a less crowded space because you saw it. It was like this meme from this animation series with the penguins. So I'm not up for that. So we do these missions far away from Jita, and then we should be fine.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot jumping. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot disabled.
So hope you have all a coffee or something to drink. Okay, I'm guessing here we have a mission hub.
Warp drive active.
So we will see if the 17 jumps will pay out or maybe also a waste of time. We don't know. But at least we are trying.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot disabled. Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm guessing maybe this Vexor is also seeking for the kills. We don't know. Yeah. But after that, we will create some kind of nice faction ship for sure that can blast out a lot of damage.
Warp
So 5 jumps to go, and then we finally can do something.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So maybe if it's not contested, we could jump to one side, set up a more mobile tractor unit, jump to the second side, set up the next. Maybe this is working. We will see. And if not, we have to fit some tractor units. Yeah, I know, Nevin, but the fit here is not perfect for this situation. So I had to run around, and we will see. We will see what the situation is. So hopefully we are not contested. When we are not contested, we drop the mobile unit.
Warp drive active.
So the truth will be in the next shop. Okay. What's that? So why is the map not showing these people?
Warp drive active.
Okay, maybe they're docked. So maybe we are lucky. Maybe we are luckier. Let's find out. So safe location. So we go to the next.
Warp drive active.
Or is this guy not... Shit. I think I didn't saw any tractor beams. Okay, we jump back, we jump back.
Warp drive active.
Wow, that's stupid. It's not working like this. We have to run for ourselves. And yeah, then we need these salvage drones. Crazy. That guy stole the mobile tracking unit. Is this... You can steal it? Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, what we learned. We can't use the mobile tractor unit. Our guys can steal our mobile tractor unit. Even not blinking. What a scam. And the tractor unit even not working with these kind of wreckages. So the best thing is for real that oh no, it's not stolen, it's here. Okay, why I didn't saw it? Yeah, the best way we saw already. The guys with the salvage drones are superior here in this kind of situation. Because otherwise we have to fly it to every wreck. Okay, the good thing is at least we get here something. Okay, is this always a 100% chance to get it? Yeah, looks like. Yeah, that's 100%. So we just need one, and we need drones. So that is the best ship, I guess. Okay, so no skill needed, or at least we was good. Okay, Salvage drone operation. But the most important thing is, I think this ship can't handle drones. We don't have here a drone bay. Oh, this is no 100% here. Okay, I think we have the worst ship, or not the best ship.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we don't change the ship now because we were flying so long. I like to gather now some wrecks here till this ends, and then we have a look what we could do next. So I guess these guys are some kind of bots here. So they are slow. Or maybe not. Okay, that was not 100%. Okay, at least we got 20, 22. Yeah, we should use Salvage drones for sure.
Drive active. Drive active.
Ja, das mit den MTUs war echt schade.
Drive active.
Das Gefühl, dass auch jeder besser ausgestattet als ich. Okay, wir machen jetzt hier noch 1, 2 Runden. Und dann schauen wir mal, wie es weitergeht. Selbst so eine kleine Heron kann das schneller als ich. Okay, the Heron is quite faster than I am.
Warp drive active.
Okay, a Heron outfit or fit is also nice, I guess.
Warp drive active.
The funny thing is, why are they sending their drones as, yeah, not individual? It's also funny how they always go for the big wreck. Maybe it's worth more. I don't know. Maybe not.
Warp drive active.
I just also know I think it's F. Okay, that was the last one. Let's help that guy with this. Okay, so I guess we need to fit a Heron in a different way so that this Heron can scan and salvage. Okay, we have here 3 people. Okay, what also could be working is that we destroy the or that we hunt or that we're going into these dangerous sites and salvaging these wrecks. Maybe this is working, I don't know. Opportunities. No, we need the flags, so we will move to the next one. Okay, this is 8 jumps. Maybe it's worth 8 jumps, we will see.
Drive active.
Okay, to bed. Okay, then we should move on here. Yeah, I think the best thing is to refit a Heron, which is capable of scanning and hacking.
Drive active.
So let's check out the activity in the system we want to go. If this is also... crowded, or maybe not crowded. Okay, this is crowded already. Okay, let's try to jump into that. Maybe there are less hunters for the wrecks. I don't know. And if it's not working, we go to the next one. So I think it's in our way, it's not working. Can I use salvage drones? I don't know. Okay, not yet. And hello Snowcat, by the way. So I guess a Heron or a Tristan. No, a Heron is better. Maybe there are also some kind of salvaging ships, I don't know. We saw this venture, but I guess it's, yeah. So we saw it's not that hard to salvage. The Noctis. Okay. Can we search your ships? No, we can't. Ship, okay. Okay, we are too late. Are we too late? Oh, did we hit the wrong? Okay, we are too late. Nice.
Drive active.
I've been using a fast warp fleet rancher. Okay, so you can travel quickly. Okay. No, it's not that. The question is where and how.
Warp drive active.
So what is this? So it's 0-0, so I guess it's good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, because it's far, far away from anything. I guess that is the right call to do. I'm already still a little bit sad that we don't have salvage drones, but it's what it is, so we go for it. Because now to move back to Jita and refit is would be just crazy.
Warp drive active.
So I guess the plan for, or what I prepare in future, maybe also with you guys, is that we install jump clones and build ourselves small mission hubs with an exploration fridge or so, and with some fittings, so and that we can use that. And if there's an event, we jump to a distance or a space far away from Jita,
Warp drive active.
and doing the things quite, yeah, honestly, maybe quicker, and not need to travel anymore so fast or so much.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I don't have a clue what. So this is this Minmatar ships? I never heard these names. And by the way, thank a lot for the follows and the thumb ups at YouTube. Ah, okay. Yeah, something like this. So that we haul some equipment to that. And yeah, but here, oh god. Oh gosh, I was just thinking that
Active.
15 people are already in that system where we want to go. viel Spaß. So now we are going also for the big ones. And of course he has Salvage too. This little boy. But we are still not alone. Also not here. That is crazy, guys. That is crazy. Genesis. Okay, this also yeah, but I think at the moment the guys are crazy for it. Look, where are we? Here we are in nowhere. So we grab here. Okay, I think we can't grab that. Okay, he's quick, he's quick.
Warp drive active.
So I think we do this here when it's done. Yeah, it's. I think I'm going to shoot. Ah, come on.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're going quickly for the main things and then we snack the rest. Okay, Snowcat, thank you for joining in. Bye. Okay, this feels like a red race.
Warp drive active.
The question I have is, when a new site spawns, is it above, or is it top on the list, or at the end of the list?
Warp drive active.
I think it's end of the list. And we will see. Oh, we were lucky here. Good. We go for the big one again. I think the structure is always the same. Okay, and it looks like that this is spawning in the list differently. So on different positions. Okay, and we try here to add the salvagers and move to the next, and with some luck we get always the loot. Okay, I guess that one is done. So, next one.
Warp drive active.
So we go for the big again. And then we work our way up. Okay, I guess it's nearly done.
Warp drive active.
So we are heading for the big one again. So this is now salvaging PvP, guys. So, but I think we don't get a big one. Or never say never. Maybe he has not as good. Maybe he has not as good. We need to believe. So he is for sure a noob and can't do it in time. Because he has just drones. And he had just drones. And we win. So I don't know if a big wreck is also giving us bigger loot. I don't know. So we leave this side and go for the next big wreck. So I guess drones are also not the best if it's about PvP salvaging. So we go for the wreckage, and after that we go for the smaller ones. Okay. I think there must be a new spawn, and I'm here completely alone. That's handy. And to the new guys here, welcome. We are doing these new event missions. So I'm a bit confused what to do, but we found out that we can do the salvaging. But it's under huge contest. So we are close to the border of 0, and we still have here a lot of people who are hunting for it. Hi, Corporal. So far I understand Refitting is people searching in belts. So this is kinda... So in belts, I think there are encounters that spawn, and people checking for the belts and kill these encounters. And in combat sites, these are small dungeons, I guess, and you can also shoot the people inside that. So, and the scanning site, you have obviously to scan first, and the rating in belts is random, so you wait until something is spawning. And people, sometimes there's an Ishtar fit. So I think it's near the Autopilot. And then they just sitting in the gate and killing constantly rats or so. So this is what I understood from the people I fly with. But when you, I think the sites are more fun and maybe also more challenging. And the spell thing is more for people who are watching TV and beside or doing it. I don't know. So far I understood. So I never did that. I just saw every time the Ishtars, while we were doing these ESS fights, that the Ishtars were in panic and moved back to station because the loc had changed. And that's why I know why people then told me, yeah, the Ishtars used to sit in a belt and shoot the rats in the zero space. And when they see the Locus popping up 1 in addition, they jump to the station and secure the Ishtar. And Freeway is a true expert. So bait rating bounty depends on the true sec of the system. And the lower the sec, the higher the bounty. You look for a system with many belts because rats asteroid belts respawn after roughly 20 minutes. So you want enough belts to have a circle. Okay, it's funny. We do the salvaging. We got industrial rewards. Okay, that's all crazy. So jumps. Okay, I would say I had enough at the moment of this activity. So we should check for something else. I think we head to Amarr and try to equip there a new ship. Okay, it's 21 jumps, so let us travel to Amarr. I need to be away for 10 minutes. So I let the ship fly. And be back in 10 minutes.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled.
Hello, and Machina, thank you for the follow.
Warp drive active.
So the game plan is now we traveling to Amarr and checking out for some equipment, and maybe we switch to hacking equipment and try to do something. I don't know what I can do.
Warp drive active.
So Pierika, I can tell you it's very contested. So we were in the PvP wrecking salvage contest, and that's kind of crazy. So these 68 here was a lot of tears, a lot of jumps, and we saw different ships stealing, of course, our loot. Yeah. So there's always, so you have to explain it. You have some kind of systems that have these events, and there's a limited time, or not time. So it's not unlimited in that space. So when enough activity in the system is done, so then it will close and no other sites for these things here spawn. So this is basically what I understood. So what I understood how to use or how to solve this here is the salvaging, wards hacking. Okay, trading is self-explanation, so you get some special event currency like we had in the warpath. So this is here the same. And this one here, you can't. So Melvin said that to me. So the Vanguard Expedition is really a Vanguard thing. So you can't do it here. Yes. So you can show it on map. So this is one thing you can do. And then you see the systems where active things are. But you don't see the progress. And of course the progress is just visible in opportunities, interstellar events. So I guess when here the check mark is, I think then it's done, I guess. Or maybe not. So I'm not sure about that. So I think you have to look here for the 0. But at the moment, people are going crazy for it, at least. And the 0 and low sec. Yeah, and it's just complicated because you don't get any clear descriptions. So also here, the egg is core, it's destroyed. So it's telling you that you have to scan it down and destroy. So that could be some combat exploration sites. Maybe you can find that everywhere. I don't know. Or maybe you just can find it in the sites itself. So it's not explained. So what I'm doing now, I'm flying to Amarr. We buy our Heron there. And we're doing scanning and exploration a little bit. And we will find out if we move by accident into some kind of this or this. So maybe it's the same thing like the warpath that we can scan that everywhere. So that is now the question I like to answer in the Amarr space. Yeah, so that's the mission. Because after nearly 70 salvages, I think we did it in 5 or 6 systems. I'm done for that today. So this is something I don't do today again. Yeah, maybe I just also add some combat drones into the Heron. And we will see how it turns out. Yeah, technically, that is something people do for sure. Okay. Visit landmarks around. Okay. I never visited that actively, but okay. So maybe there was something near or close to gate. And I would say I made that very well then to get this achievement. Okay, there was a scanning ship.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so hopefully we... okay, it's Amarr, the Drone Worlds we visited first time. So hopefully we find the right spot to buy our Heron. And we add some things into it to shoot. Then we should be fine.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
But so far, I think I never got smart bombed yet. So I think I nearly got smart bombed by we were fighting once these smart bomb things. So there's were some PvE ships, but I don't remember. If we got that ship. Okay, some people are around here, cool. So the big question is, so expert distribution retail center, we try this. Clerical acceleration gates for some combat things. I think there was an acceleration gate. And for the salvage, it was directly jump. And other things I was not discovering yet.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, so hopefully this is the trade hub here. I don't have a clue.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, I guess the trade hub is this thing here. Okay, the trade hub is here. No, the salvaging is just salvaging. The only threat are other people.
Warp drive active.
And MTUs are not working. I tried. So have a quick burner is also good due to it's contested. So don't be a slow boat. What was that in the background? Oh! Handy, handy. Could let us get here. So community fetch. So we can also have a better Heron. We have here Hornets. Okay, and this thing we are going for. Okay, bye. And hello, welcome, Artemoxo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. As any threats? So here on board. So okay, what we need for sure are these other drones. Okay, and we need. So we have this one, and we need the superior scanning drones. Not scanning drones. Ropes. Ammunition. Okay, I guess we have all. Good. So then, noise needed checks. Let us also get some noise needed checks. Why not? Just in case we are bored. Oh no, not just in case we are bored. We are in Theocracy, I think. Yeah, we are in Theocracy. We don't do anything stupid. So this will not happen. And what we can do is maybe we install here a clone. Why not installing here a clone? I think this is handy. So you can, in the fitting window, go into the charge tab and click on the launcher and see what's fit in. You can, in the fitting window, go into the charge tab. Ah. Okay, that's handy. Thank you a lot, Freeway. I didn't knew that. Cool. So now, let us have a look at systems that are not so crowded. So let's try the system. Let's test. Let's find out what we are finding. I'm very curious. Were these Titans? So I'm very curious about what we get here, or how many signets we are getting here when we just jumping a little. So what is this? Put online, where we can't put that online. Okay, maybe something is missing. Okay, whatever. Deep water, my friends. That's a great name. Yeah. Okay, let's scan something here. I'm very curious what we are finding here. Okay, at least a wormhole. Okay, more wormholes. So wormholes are nice, but not the thing we are looking for. Okay. It's wormhole mania here. So maybe that's why these still are here, because every of these points are wormholes. Unbelievable. You are kidding me. Okay, what is the difference between unstable wormhole and unidentified wormhole? Okay, at least the Relic side, why not? crumbling. Is crumbling dangerous? Let's find out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So, and at the same time, so let us, for the training, okay, where's here the next? Through. Okay, where? It looks like someone. I know that was me. Free. Okay, did we clear it? I think we cleared. Okay, great. That was not what we were searching. So there aren't much tips about the hacking game, but one if you're interested in knowing its secrets. But one, so honestly, give me the tip. So maybe if it's new to me, so now I'm very curious. Yes, I know both rule of sixes, so there are two rule of six. Did you know that there are two rule of six? 3. Okay, so I give you the 2 rules of 6 I know. So it's always more secure to wander into the middle of these 6 points. So this is the first rule of 6, and the second rule of 6 I know is when in the middle a defense node appears, then you can be sure that one of the points around is the exit. And now I like to know the third one. So the middle of the 6 is either empty or core or defense node. The middle of the 6 nodes is either empty, the core or the defense node, yes. Boarding core, going to boarding core. So either if it's empty, no. So I think if it's empty, it's not. So this is not right. Because then it would be against the thing, just safe, yes, a safe passage, right? Yes, that's right. But for me, okay, the core. But the core itself, okay, if you call it the third rule, then it's okay. Okay, let's try another system here. So maybe we have here some luck and get something interesting. If not, we are moving to a system that is maybe infected. Okay, this is very empty again. We ignore here a scan because I think it's already farmed. Maybe. So at least I want to see something 3 or 4 unknown resorts. Then we start scanning. I think otherwise it's just pointless. Okay. Maybe we have to move ourselves a little bit out. So what you guys told me. Just head for the system and we check out if maybe on the way we find something which is worth scanning. Okay, I guess this is worth scanning. And so let us stop the engines. So we're doing the big scan one time, that's okay. So we know the rule of 4 here, but honestly, okay, that was pretty effective. But it looks not like an event site. And I guess hacking high-sec relic sites is also not the thing we are searching for. Okay, this leads us to a wormhole. Okay, then let's move to the next system. So relic sites, it was for the training, but I would say yeah, the new pros with the new exploration fridge say can do that, so we don't have to steer that training thing.
Warp drive active.
Okay, again 0. So maybe they have to be in the system, but also when it's in the system, just in the system, it will be contested as crazy. So we will now search along that route. If you don't find something, we are going into the event system.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, welcome. Have fun. And it's also super cringe to fight someone in the chat to gank me, so, well.
Warp drive active.
Do you wanna have a bookmark so you can find me more easy? See you too. Bye bye.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait. Is it roof? Oh, it's not roof. Come on, we go further.
Warp drive active.
Okay, 3 we could try. Okay, just stop. You don't want to jump. Okay, let's find out. Maybe we are lucky here. Okay, I think in this system we could use the rule of 4. Oh. Hi, Okamzi. Yeah, so far we try to explore the event because it's not so well described what we have to do. So we did some salvaging, but we had trouble to do the other things. So at the moment we try to find out about this exploration, but at the moment it don't pay back. Okay, just a wormhole. Okay, a combat site. Maybe this is something we are looking for. Okay, Sunshine Lookout. I guess this is just a normal one and has nothing to do with the event.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I guess that we need to find the event. So if there's nothing scan error in the next system, we just try to scan in the event site, if that is possible. Okay, at least we have 3 chances here. So we take these. Oh no, that was wrong. And by the way, thank you a lot for the thumbs up and the follows. I appreciate everything you give me here. So also the chat activity, it's awesome. So, and it's the local. So I think we have not the right thing here. And thank you a lot, guys. Okay, maybe here we have this howlers. So at least it's the combat side. Desolate side. Is this something desolate? Desolate? Is there any keyword about that? So scan down and destroy Aegis core ships. No. I guess it's not. It's not that. the warpath clearly stated the warpath as last time. So I guess it's not the case. Okay, combat site again. We have another chance. Maybe. No. No. It's not like this.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and it's empty here again. Okay, let's have a look in these opportunities. Okay, 15 chums. Okay, when it's done, right? So why, the big question I have is, why are these systems are still marked here? Okay, expires in. So these need to be expire. I also had a feeling that we started with 45 or so, and now it's dropped down. And now it dropped down. Okay, but at least we got our daily SP bonus.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we try to fly to the system, try to scan something. Hopefully there's something to scan. And afterwards, so if we fail, we are moving into a Vexor. And hopefully we have enough regeneration not to die. Okay, I see some you guys joined here. So we are doing here the event mission. At least we try. So what we did, or what we were able to achieve, is to doing these wrecks salvaging. So there are special sites in these events, and we could do something, but it was contested. So a lot of people are doing that. And now we try to figure out how the scanning is working. So the last time with our event, we were able to scan that down by accident, but maybe it could be also a thing that we have to scan in a 0 sec or so, or 9 sec. So today we were jumping a lot around due to the event.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and that's very crazy. We reached right now the 300 followers.
Warp drive active.
Thanks. Thanks. Can't believe that.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, 4 science, 5 jumps to go.
Warp drive active.
So hopefully the event is not done so quickly. Oh, come on. That's unbelievable. So this is nearly in no time done, so we need to change the destination. Stock the ships. Ah, gosh. Okay, so then 9 jumps to go. So honestly, I'm thinking about if this is worth it. So at least for the exploration side. So maybe I just go for the 0 space somehow. So I don't know. What do you think? Do you do the event or I can wait?
Warp drive active.
So we will see how it turns out, and maybe. So how close we are to Jita? Not so close. I think Jita's up there. Okay, I had the feeling that we just circle around here. And I achieved nothing in the last 10 minutes. High drop.
Drive active.
So we are doing here the event and try to yeah, get some knowledge about how it works. So we did the salvaging. Now we try to find and blew up something, but at the moment... Okay, so we have here something to scan, that's good. So let's do quickly. Maybe it's working. Oh my god, what's that? What is this? Okay, let's try this. Because this makes no sense. It should be all around here. Oh, it's not. Okay, we will see how this turns out here. These signatures are strange. Okay, let us see how this works. So I guess this is the side we are looking for. What? Okay, this is a strange scanning, to be honest. Okay, and someone was quick. Yeah, people are already after that. Oh shit, the contest is unreal. So I guess what we learned is, I would say it's not worth it. Not worth it in high sec. Haha, you are cringe. Don't transfer your problems to mine. Okay, that's just the data side. I had a strange one. Oh, I think that is something we should do. Okay, let's jump. Yeah, when not other people are already around. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go. Okay, so keep respawning in that. Okay. Oh, no overshoot. Please, no overshoot. Huh? Found special equipment? But I'm doing wrong here. Okay, I can't take that. So the void container need maintains. So is it something we have to shoot? Okay, but why they are still appearing? Okay, that's set. Okay, we wasted time. We wasted time. So this one has already been hacked. Okay. Then we try to get it again. So the big question is where to go. Yeah, but I think we have to go to zero space, nice sec, low sec, because it's just too crazy here. What kind of PvP tab? What is a PvP tab? Okay, it's again a data site.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just crazy how also how slow it is. So maybe I have to change to a better launcher.
Warp drive active.
Shit. Ah, come on. We have 10. It's not working. Okay, we were lucky as fuck. Okay, and we got this once, and of course he's hacking it. Okay. So it's difficult. And the reward is not the best. Okay, that's crazy. Also, how many steps we need here. And the stress, so... So the first you saw, it was just 1 million. So maybe it's a different thing. So he is already on the way. So the question is, did he scan this one or this one? Tile the combat site, reward is better. Yeah, but the combat site... I need to change ship. So let's press farms that he got the other one. Yeah, I guess for this I need to go to Nisek. So, but then, come on. Yeah, okay, forget it. Forget that. So I would say I would not recommend that activity. So when you think the wreck salvage is bad, the hacking is worse. Yeah, 5 jumps from Amarr. So maybe we get a fighting vessel. And yeah, try the combat site. I guess that's a good call. But this is here just ridiculous. It's too many pilots who's stealing or aiming for the same kind of loot, so that is just worthless to try. And we were also not close to the salvage thing we did. It was 20 jumps from Amarr, it was 40 jumps from Jita, and it was still contested, like, yeah. So, let's travel. We got ourselves a combat ship, and then we will... So I don't know what we are buying. Maybe a Vexor or something like this, I guess. But we know how it works now, that's a good thing. So you have to be in these systems. It's not working like the warpath. No, I wouldn't say that. So in the warpath, it was crazy till the end. So I did a lot of these due to I was starting at this time. And these combat sites for the frigs were camped close to Jita like crazy. Around Amarr, it was possible to get the combat sites, but it was always, there were always people around and doing these sites. And also with the exploration, also in Amarr, it was okay to do. It was not so crazy like this year. But I would say it's So for me, the main part of the event are the systems. How much of them, where they are. I have content in my home region. I don't want to travel. Yes, so... Okay, with multiplayer accounts, okay. So I've just taken care here of myself, and I think we are at the moment 4 hours up streaming here. And I traveled for sure 2 hours. 2 hours straight. And now we are traveling again. Okay, it's part of the game, of course. But yeah, now I need something to shoot. Yeah, but the big issue is that at the moment also the sites are just done. So we have here a lot of sites that are just done. So nothing. Okay, you have here 2 new, or not even new. So this is also. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are untouched, and the rest is touched. So I would say the PvP is real here. It's not shooting each other, just wasting hours time, because it's too less for too many people. So it's like standing in a long row in front of a supermarket and try to get something. That is my feeling at the moment.
Docking permission requested.
And for sure, if you have 1 or 2 pilots which are around, or 1 pilot in Exploration who's doing the same thing, and then you're doing a race, okay, but you saw it was not just him. There were some more people. So we get something bigger. The thing is now the better cruiser. Sorry, need to know. This is not a. Let us try it with a cruiser. So here we have some. What is this here? Active rep, and we can't use it. That's too bad. PvE Vexor. Passive shield tank. Yeah, maybe we should do that. 40 kilometers. Yeah, we try that. We try that. There's no warp disruptor scrim you can test. Yes, so I used first time the Abyss ship, the Frick. So the Frick was not I had not the repair for it. And we have to test if we can just doing it here with a shield tank. But we are stable. We will try that. So let us refit and hope for the best that we could get here all. So let's buy. Okay, be right back. I need 3 minutes to get a coffee, and afterwards then we are looking for something to shoot. Okay, let's find out. Change the ship name. Oh, okay, that was not the key I wanted to press. So where we have to fly opportunities. 3 chance for. Okay, let's do that. Looks like we had here a better spawn rate at the moment, or just luck.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully we have. Okay, Radium. Was this a sharpshooting thing here? I guess it was. So we have 28. And when we do this, okay, but okay, we should do this.
Warp drive active.
We do this and okay, let's find out. It's not a Gila, but I can't fly a Gila anyway, I guess. Okay, I don't know if I can fly a Gila, but what I learned, it's expensive, and at the moment I can't fly expensive ships.
Warp drive active.
So, and the thing is, can I do that with other players which are in the side, or do I need to do it alone? So when other player is in it, and I to leave, or that is also not clear. Okay, we have here a center. Okay, we pick just the second one.
Warp drive active.
And here it's already racing like mad. So this is crazy.
Warp drive active.
So we are sheer tank. And when it breaks, we should start to run. And where's my drone window? Shit, I hate when this happens. So Okay, so far so good. Okay, so that worked. So, who's doing that? Oh no, we want the iridium. So okay, shit. Regeneration could be a bit better. And we are good at the moment. So what is he using? Is this plaster? Okay, so far so good. So the slasher we should go first for. Shit, we are on armor now. And I guess he can't handle that. We should run.
Drive active.
Okay, that's just too much damage without our harness, so we need to repair and try again. So at least we downed the small frigate.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, hopefully I remember correctly the site. If it was it this one?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Some big question is it the right side? I don't know. So we did now. No, it's not the right side. Okay, what was it?
Warp drive active.
Can we check that? So how we could see that?
Warp drive active.
Okay, it was the NNU. So good that we have some recordings here. Okay, rear is... So, and guys, fight, fight, fight. Okay, I guess next time I need to focus on the battle cruiser. And not on the little fly. What is the range of these cap things?
The capacitor is empty.
Ah, great.
The capacitor is empty.
Okay, good that we have drones.
The capacitor is empty.
And a passive tank.
The capacitor is empty.
Okay, and this is the boss. So, and maybe it would be a good decision to... Hi, ärgerlich. So maybe we can circle around him. Just maybe we should repair.
A module has run out of charges.
We should do that. And let us repair one time. Okay, we lost some drones, but we will go back. Okay, so this thing personally in a Vexor alone is not a thing I want to do.
Request accepted. Docking permission requested.
So I need something stronger.
Warp drive active.
So hopefully not that cat. So hopefully I get that kill and nobody is walking into. So we will see him. So it looks like this fighting, the guys are doing not so much. I don't know why. Maybe they are already, or they did it already. Or it's too much activity. I don't know. Was Amarr, ja. Okay, yeah, we got at least one deputy kill. Cool. But it was struggling. I think we docked 2 times. And that's kind of crazy. And shoveling, hi, welcome. So I guess maybe the Gila also, which the chat was suggesting, is the way to go. At least we got some bounty here. Of course, I have no MTU. I guess that would be handy. Oh, and looting is definitely a thing here. We should loot. We should loot. Okay, the first implant I found ever. So this operation center here, do we need to blow it up, or? Okay, let's check the loot here. If there's something. So is this something we need to blow up? Can we blow it up? Is the next question. Let's try. So, you know, they are not moving. Okay. So what is the cost of a decent Gila? Ärgerlich. What is the invest? So, oh, did we loot already? So the question was, what is the investment of a decent Gila? Okay, 300, 400 M, okay. I think this is nothing we should fly. And Dominator, like and guys, thank you so much for the 300 follows today. Hateless Puvatila, community fit, rip, hateless. Okay. Is this some kind of fitting I should use, or? Okay, I got a contract. What is a contract for? Metamorphosis. It's a frick. Ah, it's for scanning. Ah, Para, thank you a lot. So I guess this one will scan much quicker. And we have a covered ops. So that's great. So we can do the nice sec thing for sure. Hey Para, thank you a lot. Thank you a lot. That's great. So we can do that. So, but the guys here said this was the hardest encounter. So should we try again? Let's try again. Or can we? Or was this the last one? Ah no, it's over. This was here the last. So when we are jumping out, it was the last thing. Oh, did you get the name wrong? I don't know. You are confusing me, ärgerlich. Where's the next? So let us try one fight again. So it's events. 10 jumps. Okay, 6 jumps. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Tinder versus 02 Hero. Gila starter. Okay, so these are community fits, I guess. And Tara, thanks a lot again. I know that this is some amount of ISK you invested.
Warp drive active.
So we definitely will fly that ship on stream. Okay, I fly every ship on stream, so. And I think we do that together with some noise needle injectors. So we jump somewhere in the Nile and then we try to find out. Okay, how quick will this bar raise? That's a big question. So it's still 70%, so it's lower. So the event sites are the same in every security. Yeah, so I found out that a T2 frick is not enough to fight the first encounter. So that was my learning so far. The big question is also, can we team up? So is this solvable with a fleet? Has anybody tried that?
Drive active.
Okay, so it's the blue up. Okay. Yeah, it's too bad. So and one way I can understand, okay, so people are not cheesing it, but at the end it's also destroying kind of teamwork. So why you get penalties to team up? Okay, then is it really a penalty? You're then killing it faster, you can do it? I don't know. Oh, no, we don't want to jump. Okay, this time OCP remember the name. So why not get then a split of the kill? Something like, okay, people are working together, also by accident, and if it's contested already, then the other one is helping, and everybody gets 0.5 or 0.3 for the progress. I don't understand that. And then you have a shared experience, but yeah. So the Uber Allegiant ship is doing here its thing, so we let her do its thing. Yeah, makes me kinda... That is kinda disappointing. So that I'm only doing the 15 directors and get the fuck out for repay.
Warp drive active.
But what is the difference between directors destroyed and debut? Ah, okay, it's different encounter, I guess. Okay, and here again, you have the Ishtar, great. Okay, it's... And of course, the Rifter is now aiming at me. Why not? Okay, guys. I really had enough from this event at the moment. So, what we are doing now is... So, I got... Okay, the Ishtar is completely ignored. Why not? Just shoot the weakest ship. Maybe also when you know that the NPC is just shooting the cheapest ship, so maybe it's also something you can take advantage of. Okay, so no team play by accident, so this is not happening. And I think we are heading to Jita. In the evening, we will do the fleet with the Grey Sentinel guys. We will see what will happen. I don't know. I am in the fleet Logi. So that helped me a lot here for for the Searcher of Fortune. By accident, I was doing... No, the drainage I did myself in the PvP, but the support thing here. So I missed some shield. I think I will fulfill for sure in the evening this day. So yeah, we are heading back to Jita, and we will now find someone where we can raid to due to my RLS calling. So we are up nearly 6 hours, so I think that's completely fine for today. I thank everybody who tuned in and placed a follow. And Para, we will fly that ship tomorrow, I guess. So we will try to evade all the people in HiSec, and yeah, with the help of the cloaking device you spent. So maybe we have to spend some skill points into the cloaking. So I'm not 100% sure what kind of cloaking device it was, but we will find out. Yeah, anyway, we will fit a ship, and now we are looking for someone. Okay, I think I found someone. I just need to find here the right buttons. So thanks a lot for your time, for your help, for the follows, for everything, guys. And we see us in around, I think, yeah, 8 hours or something like this. Yeah, so have a good time, and Krito Kemzi from me. Bye bye.